Okay. You do that, girly. That's because I'm dressed as you. Okay, let's see. Let's go see Teshin. Still haven't leveled that up all the way. Might get there someday. Let's see. Is that on? Yes. We picking up over there? Yes. Oh, sure. I'll pick that up. I don't think I need anything else here. I mean, I should pick up a thing from Samaras, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, wrong one. It needed to go Iron Wake. What's going on, cell phone? Okay. Yes, that's fine. That's good. I don't care about the rest of that. Breakfast. Do 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 do. Nah, Lotus won't be coming here. Nothing, girl.
Closer. Why does a rancid dick like Victor have to have such spectacular body art? Cheerio then.
Because he's got a good tattoo artist.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
We're BFFs with everybody. Yes. Load. BFF, BFF, BFF. Nice. If it's got a mind of its own, you should be able to read it. Let's see. First thing, let's just go ahead and work on the Steel Path missions for the day. Which I should have done from in there. That's a whole bunch of sound effects. Let me in. Steel Path. What do we got? Rescue, spy, defense, sab, capture, and mobile defense. Let's get the spy out of the way. Spy. Let's get a video going too while we're at it. Why does Microsoft hate fun?
I'm sure all of you can tell that I've been trying to grow an extra half an inch taller by the end of 2025 by eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and glass of milk every day. I'm also sure you can all tell that I'm not the biggest fan of the way Microsoft handles some of its IP. I think they sit upon a gold mine and refuse to do anything with it. They just slump
Hello.
all of this
Hey, Benedict.
like smog.
How are you
That's
doing?
really upsetting. And that's only been further cemented by the recent story that came out.
I'll pause the video I was watching before he gets to the point and I get like, what are you talking about? Interested and stuff.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying.
Ugh, excuse me. They walk through the door. Oh, like what do you have to do to get your girlfriend or boyfriend to show up? Just get them to the loved rank. That's it. And then so it's right after best friend. So you just have to be dating one and get it to the just past best friend. So you got to get them to best friend and have a couple more conversations. And then they'll be like, yo, I'm going to hang out in your place. Because we going to bump uglies. Ah, Eleanor? Nice. So if you're best friend and you're dating Eleanor, like the next time you have like a conversation or so, like and you get some gold things, it might take 2 or 3 or a gift or so, she'll end up moving in. As soon as you get to loved, so you need a little bit more reputation.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then she'll just be there by your couch. Like, yo, I'm here. I can't control this tongue of mine. Got a mind of its own.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
It's not open. No, she's too good. Like, she's my favorite. Because, like, Aui's a sweetheart. She's, like, the good girl. And then, Trinity's the, like... She's kind of like the Dom. So, she likes to spank and be spanked. Kind of thing. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I don't really like to be spanked. I have issues with authority. So I'm not necessarily looking for a girl that, you know, wants to tell me to get on my knees and then spank me. I'm like, I'm okay with that. No, that's fine. Ah, so it was a 50-50 split? And dead in one shot. What have I done? I murdered you in one hit, guy. You're only level 116. You're a weakling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Atena was like, deal with this. A 17-year-old girl was like, oh, you think you're big and bad. How wrong.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will...
I guess 18 if she's like dating like Eleanor.
Are heading to your location.
Yeah, he did have hopes. They were not founded in any type of reality, though. I guess Eleanor still has the whole, like, lolly thing kind of going on, because, like, the Drifter's, like, you know, a teenager, but also is, like, hundreds of years old. This is still the whole, like... But you repeated the same day for hundreds of years. So, really, you're, like, you're older than me. There's so many weird concepts at play in this game. When you consider, like, the Drifter and the Operator are the same age. Like, technically, they're the same age. Technically. One was just in cryostasis for hundreds of years. The other one was just being murdered every day over and over again for hundreds of years. One of them's body stopped developing at the age of what the... Oh, recommended by... I think it was recommended by a friend. It was so long ago. It was recommended by a friend. It was a very long time ago. I think when I was playing Firefall, somebody was like, if you like Firefall, I think you'd probably like Warframe. It's in alpha right now. And I'm like, okay, I'll check it out, you know, later on sometime. And then, like, the next year, I was like, didn't they say something about, like, Warframe or something? And this 1010 company just bought Firefall. And they, like, just broke this one mission. So I can't level up this one thing. Maybe I'll go check that one out. And that was when they fucked over Firefall. Because Tencent is a horrible fucking company.
Sorry. Techrot's trying to summon me again. Connect, you just won't take that in. I am taken.
Heard ya? What? I'm confused. Rescue, defense, sabotage. Hey, are you online? Let's see. Communication. Friends. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Did you want to join in any of the Steel Path missions? I'm also going to be doing the Deep Archimedean and the Netricels and the Skip to the Loo, My Darlings, and Hokey Pokey and all the other stuff tonight. You in? Does you want to join? Right now, like, I usually just do the Steel Path missions until, like, people start coming by and being like, yo, what's going on, bro? And then I'm like, I'll pay attention to you. Ah, yes. I worked on the calendar yesterday.
God, tell me about it. I was this close to taking holy orders a few years ago.
Wow.
Oh, the ghost of youthlings.
She almost became a nun? Wow. Make a pretty decent nun, honestly. All that pent-up sexual tension. I mean, I really could see her in this outfit. Hold on a second. Was it what? Oh, they responded. What'd they say? Thank you. I already asked D47OPC4. I hate that I don't know names. Can I just copy? Crab battles. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'll just go back to them and ask. Okay, that's done. What was I doing? Sorry, people are sending messages and stuff. Distracted. You had said I got an hour or so, but finishing a tank for the calendar. Yeah. I'm trying to find an AI chatbot. I've enjoyed its correspondence with other people on a server. And I'm like, I want to add that to my Discord. So I added one I thought might be it. It was not. That one responds to every message, and it's kind of dumb. So I don't like it, and I removed it from my server. So I'm trying to find out who added that one to that server, and it's like pulling teeth. Okay. Let's see here. I'll just do like a rescue or something. Rescue, sabotage, capture. That one's quick. Oh, you're done. Sweet. I'll send you an invite. You can do still path things? Roger. Well, I've done the spy one. Did you need to do that one? Because if you want to do that one, I can redo it real quick because it's a spy and it's super easy. You'll have to put it up, though. No, you're all good on the spy? Sweet. Okay. In that case, the capture is super quick. Do-do-do. Swap. I met somebody the other day. We hung out way too late this morning. Like, oh my god. I was up till noon. This way, I usually wake up at 4. I got like no sleep today. But they had some cool builds that I hadn't seen before. So we hung out in the simulacrum for like 3 hours. Just comparing builds and things.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work.
Yeah, work in an hour. Ooh.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like, I never really used the Trumna, which was one of their favorite weapons. It was doing really well. Like, I was rather impressed. It was going through all of my demos, even my new demo, like, monsters. I'm like, oh, really? That's pretty good. It was some of his builds were out timing my slam. I'm like, ooh, nice. I'm like, that's damn respectable, right? If you can, like, my slam was killing the babaus in like 42 seconds. He was killing the Babaus. This is like a set of 20 Babaus, right? 20 Babau Eximuses. So they have, you know, like all of the combo stuffs. You know, Overguard and shields and all the Eximus bullshits. So they're level 225, 20 of them, and all of that bullshit. And I was killing them in like 42 seconds, and he was killing them in 25 seconds. So a good like 17 seconds quicker than my slam build. I'm like, that's damn near respectable. You know? I'm like, I like ye. Now it was things like Garuda and stuff like that, and Wolf Mommy. So I'm like, oh, that kind of makes some sense, you know. But still, I'm like, that's damn near respectable. Yeah, and like, it's one of those like, I've never like played with that gun, and he had like a nice arch gun that was doing like breaking damage cap on shots. I'm like, that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't really necessarily want to call it an arch gun when I already have a slam weapon that breaks damage cap. So yeah, but I'm like, with some cool builds. And I'm like, the more I can learn, I know that I don't know everything. You know? I know that I'm a big idiot most of the time. So I seek people that have different play styles. Like, I suck at Garuda. And he's very good at Garuda. Like, I have no understanding of, like, I know what Garuda kinda does. I have like tier 1 understanding of Garuda. He has like tier 4 understanding of Garuda, like expert knowledge of how to play and interact. Like, he could basically fly as Garuda by using abilities, and I like, don't know how the fuck you doing that, but good job on you. I'm like, I don't know how to fly as Garuda. I don't get it. I don't get it. But he's doing it. Like, I unleashed 20 behemoths with the AI on to just kill us because we had too much overguard. I'm like, how do we get rid of this overguard? We're gonna have to take some damage. I know how to do it. Let me just enable the AI of the behemoths. And oh yeah, it killed us. And he's like, wait, I should be able to survive this on my Garuda. And he's like, okay, if I stay up in the air and just fly above them, I'm above the gas clouds. And then if I should be able to shield gate, and he's going through all the mechanics that he should be able to do. And he was able to beat them. Took like 10 minutes. It was a long like boss battle, as there's, you know, 20 of these guys down there going crazy. But eventually he did it. And I was Frost. I just made a Frost bubble and kept giving us overguard. And they couldn't shoot inside of my Frost bubble. So, like, I was able to survive because that's what Frost does. But, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I could learn from that. So, I'm looking cool. I'm looking forward to learning some stuff. And, like, old man teaches me things all the time. I mean, there are times when I teach people things, too. Occasionally. Lots of new players. Sorry. It's like, I can teach things to people that don't know anything. People like, oh, you know so much. And I'm like, I just know how little I know. That's it. Then I had a buddy years ago going, wow, that means I'm so stupid. I don't even know that I don't know anything. I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of true. I guess that is what that means.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing cells.
I hit my 4 and it gives 50,000 overguard.
Area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to show
55,000 overguard, technically. It's like 55,499 in one button press. Oh, I ran out of energy. And there's some more. Which is kind of nice. Because I have 1,188 energy on Frost. So I can spam my 4 and just every time I press it, you get another 55,000 overguard. So I could just like re-up your overguard every time I press the button.
Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Cooling cell destroyed. The reactor is going.
Hence the reason why, like, I could survive in my frost bubble and the overguard.
To make sure it never works again.
Why did I turn that off?
Cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I'm like, I'm just gonna slam.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
No. I'll bring Frost and show you what the build does.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming up.
Yep.
You help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and knock you back.
Let's see. The armor one is this one here. So I use Precision Intensify to boost up the avalanche. I have 222 beyond that, so it's 319 before it. Battery for the energy, of course. When the enemies freeze, more ability strength. So, you know, that takes it up even higher. Growing power, you know, for even higher. Murder damage. More, you know, the biting frost for the, you know, murder damage, and then the thingy, and then I have redirection and then vigor for more health and tank and more shield. That's the gist of it. So I convert 2,307 shield into yeah. At a 229% conversion ratio. And then the avalanche goes off, but you know. So, I mean, I have 540 armor here. Like, yeah, I don't have any Umbra Forma because no. I'm like, it's only 300 armor, right? For something like, it's so little armor. When I hit this button, I get 5,000 armor, right? The armor that you get from that is so insignificant. And then, like, I have 370 health, right? But with Primed Vigor, I have 647 health, which means that when I have that armor, right? Like, this armor alone gives me damage reduction of 64%. And it means that the battery here is giving me like a decent amount of like starter energy. Like, so it's one of those, since I have health built into vigor, since it's a 2-in-1, this is virtual, like, with the damage reduction. Oh, you haven't logged in that many days yet, so you don't have Prime Vigor. Got it. Got it. Prime Shred. So that's why I like this one. It's like the virtual health. Since I have so much armor, you know, even base armor, I have 63% damage reduction. And then when you have like 5,000 armor, it's, you know, like 99% or something, whatever. It's like the cap, the max damage reduction that you can have. And then, you know, it says overguard cap is 47,000, but that's because I haven't gotten the armor yet. I don't have 5,000 armor. When I do, it's like 55 something. And that's before, you know, I freeze the people and then I have more ability strength. So it works well. That's without me shooting somebody with a status effect.
I don't suppose you've ever been in a pub. This place isn't the same to you to...
Hey, we have a defense. Look, we can go do that. I'll defend. Now, I don't get the maximum amount because of the whole not having anybody to shoot, not having the, you know, anybody frozen. I'll allow it. I like the cannon on the front of my ship. I think it looks good. It looks like it's built to be that way because the two arms in the front kind of have this gap in them and the cannon kind of sits right there in the gap. It's really nice. Let's see here. I need energy. Oh, that's the wrong one. No! I wanted this one instead. Here we go. I didn't hit very many of them, but that gave me 20-some thousand. Let's see here. Here we go. That's like 50,000 on... Oh, and I'm already like cooling down, so let's get the shield back. Okay. We'll wait for the next wave. Oh, and let's do this. 51 on that one. $52 on that one. It's going to be around between 52 to 55,000, depending on how many enemies I can hit. Like I got 53 on that one. It's usually around 50,000 each time I hit the ability. Depending on the density of the enemies. Oh, can I get a shield orb? Oh, Spectre, come on, give me a shield orb. Come on. Do your thing. I want over shields. Maybe not. Oh well. But you get the idea. I can pretty much press it anytime I want to. $1,225 energy. The downside is filling it back up every time. I need to put like I need to make a build with a different sentinel. Because I want a sentinel that gives me the like 100 overshields and refills my shields from time to time. You know what I mean? Has those abilities on it. I think you're kind of useless there, fella. As quick as you die. No, they can't refill shields when parasitic armor is up, but when it goes down, I have to wait until the refill shields, my shields refill. Now, when parasitic armor ends, the refill shields can go off and instantly refill your shields. That's when I need it, because I don't have to wait that way. So I need to use a different sentinel that has those mods just for Frost in this build. And then they can also give me the overshield so that when I hit parasitic armor, I get a bigger boost in my armor, so that when I use the ability, I get more, because they also convert the overshields. So I haven't gotten around to making a dedicated Frost build for it yet, just because by default it's good enough to do what it needs to do. It could be better though, because with a sentinel with the refill shields and the from time to time it increases the because it also increases the speed that your shields refill by 60%. And you not having to carry that on the Warframe and having that on the for like 10 seconds or whatever, your shields will refill faster, which is important when you have a shield of like 2,100. That means that you don't have to wait as long, you know. So the build has a lot of room for improvement.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
But I'm probably never going to do it because my main build is like, can I make this build better? Yes. Am I ever going to? Probably not, because in reality, I use this build. Like, this is my default build for him. It still uses the Icy Avalanche. It uses the Biting Frost. It uses Precision Intensify. It uses like Thermal Sunder, because then I have an ice ability in an area. I also have a fire ability and a blast ability. I think it's kind of funny. This used to be called Frostburn. Excuse me. Or Freezer Burn. That's what it was called. This build used to be called Freezer Burn. And I don't, a lot of people are like, oh, you got to keep his one around so that you can burst his bubbles. You know what can burst his bubbles? Enemies shooting them. I'm fine with that. We can shoot through them. They don't get in our way at all anymore. Why do you have to burst them? It's like, it gives him another element, 2 more elements, right? You have knockdown, you have another freeze ability. You can freeze people solid. Just hit tap twice on the cold and it will freeze them solid, right? It's a big AoE circle that stays on the field, right? It's spammable. It does lots of damage. It's great. Yeah. Like, you can take it around with you, right? So, sure, I have my defensive bubble. I like the Ice Wave, right? It goes out. It's got massive range, like 38 meters. It's longer than my radius here. Like, it goes through walls. It's like, I've always liked this. Other people are like, oh, it sucks. It doesn't have great damage. It's not any more or less expensive than this one, right? So, I've always liked the Ice Wave. For me, it's better than the one, which is like single target. So, I get rid of the one. And they're like, but you gotta have the one to bust his bubbles. You can only have 3 bubbles, man. Cast some more. Then it'll get rid of the first one that you did. Cast a 4th. It'll get rid of the first one. And you can shoot through them from the outside. It doesn't stop 10-0 bullets anymore. They're not that destructive. Don't make them white. So I'm like, this is the one that I use the most. It does just about everything. It has a decent overguard, right? It's still like, it takes me 2 casts to get it up. That's fine. It's fine. I should probably use the one where it's got like the icy thing. What's the name of that damn ability? Ice Storm. There. I should use that one. Because that'll make it better, stronger. Yeah. I'm like, ice, and it didn't come up. I'm like, what? I typed icy. So it's multi-augment. Because I don't really need the shield with him. I have a shield, which is fine. That's a good oh shit button. If you ever need it, just hit that, and then you have like, 4 seconds of invincibility plus however much time afterwards. So, it's a good oh shit button. So, I don't really need the other one. And then that is good. And everybody's going to be frozen anyway because it's him. So, yeah, that's better. Okay. That's the one that I normally use, is my 90 range. Might as well take my normal build and do, I think there was a mobile defense.
You're Olivia out there on the streets. Drifter, facing off against a bloody great Orwell.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one.
Ooh, the key is here.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I'm going to die. There we go. I appreciate the clone.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Tiny bit overguard. Nice.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Oh wait, I dropped the thing. Can you grab the key? Yeah, because the robot's right over here.
Your organic brain's capacity for learning
You passed it.
limitless, meaning it's blended. I foresee an appearance on the cafe.
Thank you. Get me some energy. I was having fun with the mission.
Terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Hey, hot.
Okay.
I'll take it.
In the system.
$4 if I make enough. So it's a little bit weird. Like, you have to make $100 before they'll pay you out anything. So it's like in 3 months you have to make $100 worth of money before they'll even give you the money. So if I don't make $100 worth of money from commercials and subs and stuff, I don't make anything. They keep it all. But if I do make $100 worth, I'll get it. So it all goes to help. Occasionally I'll get a check. It happens. I get like a check in the mail every now and then. I'm like, ooh, goody.
Job done.
We'll go out to dinner.
On to the next.
That's usually what happens. We'll be like, we're gonna have steak. Protein, woo! Because everything's fucking expensive these days.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to make $100 in the every quarter of the year. Otherwise, they just keep the money. It goes poof. Bezos gets a little richer. Everything is bullshit.
Keep defending, please.
You have to understand you're playing somebody else's game. You know the really rich guy you see on X that has all the money in the world, while meanwhile the people working in the warehouses have to piss in bottles to make enough money to barely afford their dinner. That's because the game is stacked against you, my friend. And you're not doing anything about it. We're paying them not to own our video games so that later on they can go, you know what? We're not going to keep supporting this and you can't have it anymore.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you.
And then you're like, but I bought it. And it's like, no, you bought access to it for as long as we allow you to play it. And we're not allowing you to play it anymore. So it's no longer going to show up in your Steam store. It's no longer going to show up in Epic.
Very good.
We're turning off the servers. Thanks for the money. Yep. You're not buying a game. You're buying the privilege to give them money and play something for a limited amount of time as long as they want you to. Leave the chrysalis. Unless you have a physical disc and it's a offline game that doesn't require an internet access, then you actually bought a game copy. Because you can always install that physical disc and play the game offline. But the moment it requires an internet connection, nope. If those servers aren't online, it won't work. It's a rescue. Oh, wait a second. Nope. Gotta send an invite. Sorry, Benedict. Failed. Oh, yeah, I'll send it again. Received invitation. Joined. Haha. Let's try that again. Rescue. That's a good one for hot. Hot. I got a thing for you. I changed my ringtone recently. I'm gonna send it to you and see what you think. But I gotta get through this mission. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah. I found a song thing that's pretty good. And then I'm like, this would make a good ringtone. And I'm like, I'm also kind of sending it around because it's a decent bop.
As you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it's for my phone ringing. Oh no, I took damage. I'm not going to get out of the mission with Zell zeros now. Dang. That's sad. My goal when doing a rescue is to have like all zeros and one ability used. But Eximus abilities will go through the rift and can still do damage.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens
Let's see. Browser while we have a second. Oh no, somebody's dead. It is. Okay, I'm bringing it up now. And it's called I could just play it. May not be the best idea. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Hot Moon. There you are. There, that's the song. See what you think. An ad? Well, I sent it to you in Discord.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Man, 2 of them. Not in either one of these.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
An ad played. Oh, because it's in the player on Discord.
Subject behind.
Ah, you could play it on YouTube. Yeah, it's because there was like all of the guys in there, and they were all like, "Oh, let's get this guy," because I have to go out of the rift. I could have done it from 10-0. I should have done it from 10-0,
Stay focused.
but then that would have been more abilities used. So either way, I'm going to lose at that point. If they're on to me when I go through there. If they're not on to me, then I can do it. But they were totally on to me. So, like I said, this one was already failed because I took some in the beginning, so I'm not in. I still have low stats, but it's not. It's one ability used, but my stats are botched. I don't know how I dealt damage. What the fuck? Must have been my sentinel defending me when I took some damage back there. I killed one? Oh, shit. Yeah, that one is totally botched. I guess I can send the song to Benedict, too. Back in the scrub. And addict. I don't see you. You must not be in Discord. Are you in the offline? There's too many things. It's pretty good. I like the way it's like starts out with the ding 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 ding. That it has like a nice Warframe chat. Okay. How come I didn't see you? Am I just blind? I really don't see you online. That's just bizarre, but fine. Weird. Maybe it's because I didn't have that room selected or something. I don't know, but that's the song. The opening sequence to the anime, which this is from Demon Lord 2099, by the way, it's pretty good too. Like, because that is the opening to it. And I did the actual opening, the like minute long one instead of like the 2 minute and 48. That's like the full song. So the opening is only like a minute and a half. So that's what my ringtone actually is the minute and a half opening. A little bit shorter. But I'm like, every time we watched it, I'd hear it and go, man, I wouldn't mind if my telephone rang like that. Because I'm like, it's kind of quiet and then it sort of like gets louder. I'm like, I wouldn't mind if it rang quietly and then sang at my ass in some language that I can't tell. That I don't flippin' understand. Sing at me and just pretty sing at me and say pretty words. I don't care what you say. Just make it pretty. Oh, good job. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, just add some boss music whenever somebody calls. Inevitably, that's what it's like. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, fuck, there's a call coming in. Oh, shit. I don't want to answer that. I'll just listen to the song. This is what happens 90% of the time when somebody calls me. I look at the phone and go, I don't know you. No. I'm not answering that fucking call. I've got to listen to the ringer going off anyway, because I usually want it to like ring the full amount of time and go to the robot. Because if you like send the call to voicemail early, then they know a human did it. Yeah, if they're going to call back, then I'm like, oh, this must be important. And there must be like a human doing this. So fine. I'll answer the call and not say anything. Or like grunt or something. Like, instead of saying hello. You know? Because hello triggers the robots to like send it to a human. They're like, what do you want? Like, yeah. Something just different instead of hello. Forgot that I have this song. The Mortal Kombat song. Volume's all the way up, but still. It's good, but it's hard to sync up to as Octavia. No, don't do it. Swap. think it's this one, right? No. I hardly ever do this, so I can never remember where it is. Is it abilities? My soma cord. No. Where the hell's the soma cord on Octavia now? Yeah, I figured you would, since you're getting low. Yeah, the manticore. Ah, I'm just blind. And the reason why I don't use it, it has like gaps. So it doesn't use every note. So it's harder to sync up with. It has big gaps in some of the things. So I always use this one because it uses up basically every spot. Like every single one uses like every single slot. Which means anytime somebody does anything, it's on one of the notes. On 3 of the notes, or more. Okay, I think I'm about ready to start the Archon hunt. Or the... I'm gonna go to the place to do the thing!
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them.
Booming school conversation.
Shiny tweasures. Flippin' yellow. Why? I don't want it. Why you do this to me, game? I have 47 of these. I'm not buying this. It's a waste.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceived. Master Entrati's experiments
Okay.
are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
Jade, Calvero, Garuda.
Well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Sadu. AX52. Planks. Harmonies or Ripkas? The Ripkas would make the survivals more easy if I went something different. Nice. Very quick one. Just fart bubble through the whole map. Catch you next time, Benedict. Have a great one. To-do. Plinks. Ripkas. To-do. Plinks. Ripkas. The doobie doo wop. Plinks. Ripkas. Warframe. Unkillable. I want Nautilus. Wrong one. That'll work. I don't know where that red color is. Ignis is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Okay, that's good enough.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low...
That should work. Not on public. Let's go. Making sure nobody else wants to join. Communication. Friends. Jinx. About to do deep Archimedean. Okay. Figure I'm offering. And my head would start hurting.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh,
That is odd. Huh, I can make the dog squat. Or not.
Come and get it.
I can't make him squat. It's interesting that they coded that in the game. You have a good one, Hot. Peace. Take care. Later. Stay safe.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several
Begin research.
and there will be no coming
Yes.
back. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's
Murmur or no murmur, I've been seeking this.
No pets. Boy, there's a bunch of bad guys in here. I hope my teammates know we have to charge these things. Shadow Fox, get your ass up. Oh, wow.
Well done. Live and learn. Last time I leave one of those unattended. Moving on.
Okay, survival part done. Check. Blue Towel Forge. Nice.
Phase 2. The Murmurer converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
Yeah, they're nearly unkillable. I fear we're gonna lose. Why do you guys keep doing this? Please quit it. We have 23 seconds left. We don't need to kill the tanks over and over again. We can die at any second, especially since it's taking damage. Oh God.
Sensors remain online, and they tell me the murmur have redirected. Stand by for updates. Here they come. A last-ditch effort.
Trinity and Dante.
Last. Wipe them out.
Will you die? Or is that mine?
Construct. Tenor. Construct. Construct. Are you all right?
And we're done.
On the screens. Construct. We are all fine and already. Thank you. As are Albion's experiments. I shall see you on my return.
That one was quick. And a red one. Nice. And another F in yellow. Not too bad. That one was quick.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Enchanting would have wanted.
Cherrywood, that's way up to the left. He's not past tense. He's just in the past. I got a whiz. Be right back. I was going to take a hit. And get something to drink. I'll have some terribly flavored things. Things is the best description of these. I don't think they're gonna. Yeah. Hands from. So it's a better mentality to do what you can, like at the moment, than it is to put it off. But I know that. I just don't practice it. Okay. Let's get back to Netracells. What do I want to take for Netracells? Longest range damage. He has a decent kind of range thing. And what comes to mind is Saren. Just go with my Saren build. Let's see. I drank some before I even checked to see if they have an expiration date. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay.
Murmur or no murmur, go. Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
Rizlock, huh? Tony 1.0. Trustnum. And me. Well, I feel sorry for whoever has to go on a mission with me.
Somewhere.
Or unlucky bastards.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
Nope.
some bad things behind. That book's one of them. That's the next cell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Next cell security system won't open with all the others around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it. Albrecht's damn necronites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Sorry, you had to stop. I mainly just play, and anything I'm playing, I'm gonna stream. Like we're streaming Baldur's Gate 3. The wife wanted to play. Hey Jinx, just doing some Netracells. Sent you a message before the Deep Archimedean, but I've already run it. You don't usually run it, so I was like, Jinx is probably busy. I figured you were cooking dinner. Yeah, what I do for consistent work is tech support. So I work for the third largest medical, like, hospital, Atrium Health. I work for Atrium Health. Advocate Health, technically. But that's what I do for regular pay. What I do for fun is play video games. And since I'm playing the video games, I might as well be streaming it. Oh, with niece. Wow. Use an old fogey like me. I'm like, yeah, my niece is getting old enough to start getting into that. I hope she holds off a while, though. It's weird enough to think my sister, like, she just had her tubes tied. I'm like, it's weird enough to think my sister is doing that kind of thing. I don't even want to think about my niece. 2 grown boys already. Like, damn. People grow up so fast. There's 10 infected, huh? Hey, take an infection. Good job, guy. That's 12 infected. Oh, there's somebody bleeding out down there. Ah, that makes sense.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Thanks, dear Busta. You have a good morning. Rest well. I stayed up too late this morning going over some builds with a guy from Finland. I learned some cool stuff. And was up till like noon, and then I got like 5 hours of sleep. I'm just gonna kill myself. Thanks. Thanks for the sub.
Another job well executed.
About time you got a sub there, Jinx. Even if it was from someone else. So thank you again, Buster. Or Busta.
Samples over here, if you please.
Let's see, how did I do on that mission? Not too bad. What's up against? Zorus. Well. And Fierce. Well. I was just going with murder and everything. I feel like I need to take another anti-cough pill. I can probably have another one. I'll wait a little while. Hey, Jinx, I don't know if I told you, but apparently I had pneumonia for like or I probably still do. I have had pneumonia for the past 2 months. I went to the doctor Monday. I had like made a thing with myself, like if after my vacation, if I hadn't stopped coughing, I'd go see the doctor at my wife's work. It's my doctor's office too. And they're like, yeah, it's walking pneumonia. So I have pills to take now. And it's drastically helped, though today's not a great day for some reason. Air quality poor, I don't know. But today I'm coughing more than I did the past couple days.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Jagfer, you really tell the Drifter? Try coming back from the dead.
What'll it be?
She's come back from the dead like
Netracell.
thousands of times.
Let's go. Let's rob the old fart blind.
So the question is, Jinx, what frame should I take to the next Netracell? What's your vote? Jinx stepped AFK. Okay. Hmm. I really can't decide. That'll work. Do I need that? It's fine. Why? Man, I haven't upgraded a lot of these. Okay, that should work.
You in the mood for a little Metrocell action?
About how Microsoft turned down a Halo and Doom crossover for the secret level show. To me, this is a huge missed opportunity and snatching defeat from the jaws of victory for absolutely no reason here. There is only positives for Microsoft in this scenario. Secret Level just dropped recently and it was very successful. It's even getting another season. And it was a celebration of video games from the Love, Death, and Robots team. It's an anthology series where they take video games and make breathtaking animated shorts for them. My favorite was, of course, the Warhammer 40k episode because, as all of you can probably sniff out, I've taken a huge plunge into the 40k universe, and I thought that that short was fucking extraordinary. I only wish it was longer. And that's really the main criticism people have for the show, is that some of them feel really short, so it's hard to get really invested, but they're all very well done. And it seems like a labor of love, like the teams that put them together at the very least knew the property and wanted to do something special for it. So even something like Pac-Man, which has no real story, they made an episode for in Secret Level and they gave it like a dark, gritty sci-fi universe that was so wacky and weird that it was captivating. Another good episode was the Dungeons and Dragons episode. Like, there were some bangers in there. And they just had a lot of beloved video game IP that they made shorts for, and they even had dog shit IP that they made shorts for, like Concord, a game that has been buried in a shallow grave and pissed upon by everyone with a bladder. Still don't know how that pitiful stain got a spot in Secret Level. There must have been some very big cash transactions in there in order to secure its spot. But guess what? The episode came out, and it's not very good. It's definitely one of the weaker episodes of the entire series. There's only so much you can do when you're working with legitimate garbage. But anyway, back to Microsoft.
Garbage in, garbage
It
out.
came out in an interview that Microsoft was approached by the team about doing a Halo and Doom crossover episode for Secret Level. It's just a really hype love letter. And Microsoft replied, nah.
And still not run out of games that we like.
I would like the big one that I like. Creative director at id is a good friend of ours, and and so is folks at Microsoft. So we made a big plea, because one of the things both Tim and I would love to do is do something that isn't currently available in the games, like crossovers. Like, we wanted to make a Master Chief Doomslayer like crossover episode, and it like. I spent a whole weekend crafting this impassioned letter of my childhood, and it's exactly what Jim said. They were like, no,
and of course we begged for Half-Life. And of course we,
Half-Life being shot down doesn't surprise me, because Valve would rather see their company burn to the ground than have to make anything in regards to Half-Life 3. And had there been a Half-Life episode, there would have once again been that reignited hope that maybe we'll see a Half-Life 3. Somehow, that copium ran rampant when the Game Awards broadcast last month, with people saying, they're going to announce Half-Life 3. And then, of course, any sensible person with a functioning frontal lobe knew that wasn't coming, and then it didn't come, so now that hype died down once again. However, if there was also a Secret Level episode for Half-Life, people would be ravenous, scratching at their neck again, and Valve would have to once again disappoint them by reminding them it's just not going to happen. So I'm not surprised Half-Life was turned down, but I am beyond surprised that Microsoft said no to a Halo Doom crossover, with how down in the dumps Halo as an IP has been for a decade. Halo used to be a juggernaut. I have bitched and moaned, whined out the wazoo about the tragic fall-off of Halo since being passed to 3.3, and it's no secret, it's not in like the mainstream consciousness anymore. People don't talk about Halo. It's not very popular anymore. It still has a community, of course it does. But it is a shell of its former self, and it is not a game that gets a lot of big attention outside of its own community. This was an opportunity to put Master Chief back in the forefront, to remind people how good that character is and how much potential there still is for the IP, and you pair him with someone like Doomslayer, it's just a slam dunk. That whole concept of crossovers is something that has been a successful formula not for movies, obviously. There's been a lot of terrible crossover movies, but for shorts, it has been a really well received thing for years. Like, one of the early viral videos from YouTube was actually Haloid from one of the greatest animators of our generation, Monty. Many of you probably remember Haloid fondly. And that was a crossover of Master Chief and Samus. Like, that crossover of Doomslayer and Master Chief, with the quality that Secret Life was delivering, that would finally be something hype for the Halo IP. There hasn't been something to get excited about for Halo in a long time. There just hasn't. The most exciting thing they announced is that they're shutting down 343. Like, that's the best news Halo's gotten in a decade, that they're moving on from 343 and becoming Halo Studios, like a fresh start. Take a moment, let that sink in, marinate in it. That is pathetic. That
It's
is
the
so
same
sad
people,
that
though.
Halo's best
The people who makes
announcement
bad
in years
decisions.
is that
They're like, let's
the
just
company
rename.
behind
They'll
Halo for the last
forget.
decade
No,
is
it's the same people
being
that make bad
thrown
decisions.
into the shitter. Like, come on, this could have just been a freebie. It's just such a layup. It's unbelievable that they would pass on it.
No, it's
makes
not.
no sense. There's no negatives. Because it's not like it's, you know, bad for the Halo brand image, because that's non-existent right now. And it's not like they have anything that competes with it. The Halo show's finished, thank God, because that was a tragedy. I guess it is possible that Microsoft is so delusional that they're very proud of that show and think that that's like the gold standard of quality they want for the Halo IP. Like, this is the best Master Chief can ever be, by constantly flexing his butt cheeks at us on screen. Master Cheeks, like, this is the best they can do. Why would we ever dabble with something like animated Master Chief and Doomslayer? Oh, that's below us. We've got this Paramount Plus Halo show that nobody likes. That's the good stuff. Oh, come on. It's so stupid. Again, there hasn't been anything, like, any good news from Halo in so long. The best news Halo gets is when leaks come out with the, 90 gigabytes of information from older Halo titles. Like, recently they had that 90 gigabyte leak that had the third-person Halo from, like, way back in the day when it was still, like, in pre-beta or whatever it was. I can't even remember what all the leaks covered. But the best thing Halo gets is reminiscing about how good Halo used to be in old files being brought back to life so we can play the good Halos in a new way. Modern Halo is just, it's not hitting. It's just big time shitting. This could have been your way of saying, it's time Halo is cool again. So here's Master Chief with Doomslayer. Everyone loves Doom, because Doom and Doom Eternal have been incredible. And there's a new Doom right around the corner, which, by the way, Microsoft owns both Doom and Halo. I think maybe people don't remember that. They own both of these. This was just so free for them to get some great PR here and have a lot of hype going into Doom Dark Ages, which comes out this year. That could have got people really excited. And yet they still just said no. There is nothing...
They're not good at business.
...that could come from them agreeing to let Secret Level do a Master Chief Doom crossover. The only argument I've seen, it was from one person in chat when I was going over this the other night that's sticking with me because I found it to be just so outrageous, is that they think it's a bad idea because it should just be full episodes for Halo and Doom. Yeah, I mean, sure, that'd be great, but instead of that, we got nothing. We could have had Master Chief and Doom, and then in Season 2, maybe they each get their own standalone episode. You can have your cake and fuck it too. Like, it wasn't mutually exclusive. It's not like by turning down the crossover, now all of a sudden they're going to get their own full episodes for Master Chief and Doomslayer. I don't know what fantasy that's coming from. You could have just said yes to this, and then also, maybe it performs so well for Secret Level that they absolutely guarantee more Halo and Doom for Secret Level in Season 2. Whereas now, Microsoft just shut that shit down with an iron fist. Probably won't see them in Season 2 would be my guess. Microsoft just does not seem interested in playing ball here. They really think they know best, and the best thing Microsoft knows how to do is nothing. They own everything and do nothing with it. It's craziness to me. It's absolute insanity. But this goes a step beyond that. This isn't doing nothing. This is actively going out of their way to self-sabotage their property. Actively being a hindrance to their property being more popular and having more hype behind it. Like, they are actively shutting down opportunities that are good for it. It's just sad. It's not like this required some huge lift from Microsoft where they need to put tens of millions of dollars into the production of this. All they had to do was say, yes, that's it. As far as I know, it's not like Microsoft is going to have to pay them for it or anything like that. This was them wanting to work with these two properties because they're such big fans of it. They wrote this giant letter pleading with him to let them use this and make a really cool crossover episode. It's not like this was something that had a huge ask from Microsoft, and yet they still just said no. They are just so allergic to fun.
You're right, Charlie. You don't know.
It's like Plankton needing to be taught what fun is by SpongeBob, but Microsoft refuses to learn. It's just so pathetic. So yeah, I just wanted to rant about that a little bit. I was thinking about it again today. That's it. See ya.
I don't think he's wrong, but he doesn't know. I mean... Makes me think of an old saying, though, where it's better to beg for forgiveness than to ask for permission. I guess you can't always just do that. Because people that are bad at doing good things are good at doing bad things. People that are bad at doing good things for the business are good at doing bad things for the business. Self-sabotage is real. A lot of these super high-paid CEOs that are out of touch that keep failing upwards.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Like, they lowered the price of the stock and cost the shareholders billions of dollars. So they leave the company with a golden parachute, walking away with $200 million. And then they get the CEO position of another company, where they do the same thing. They make really bad decisions and lower the price of the stock of the company and cost the shareholders billions of dollars, and they leave the company in shame after 2 years, taking a golden parachute and hundreds of millions of dollars. And then they get the CEO position of another company, where they seem to fail upwards again, making terrible decisions. And how do they keep doing this? How come nobody figures out that this person makes terrible decisions and costs the shareholders billions of dollars? And they just make money. Like 2 or 3 people in the company make some money as they leave? Huh? Great example is trying to think of the CEO of crap. It's one of the like game engines, or one of the software companies. And it was like they were going to start charging licenses. Which was something I'd never done anymore. And everybody who had bought their software in the past, they were going to be like, oh yeah, you don't own it anymore. We're going to just start charging a yearly license to you. And all the people are like, what the fuck? We bought your software. And they're like, we're just going to take that back. And we're going to like push a patch to your things, and we're going to disable the software that you bought. And we're going to be like, hey, if you want to use this, you got to pay us a yearly fee. And like, but we bought your shit. Yeah, but we want more money. Like, that's not how it works. Insert line from Darth Vader. Not the terms of the changing.
thinking. Maybe we can
Last mission. How did I do?
back to what we were.
I was spamming my 37%, so I did do the most, but not by much.
Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs.
Welcome back.
Demons.
Which won't be long. I'm having some girly beers. I have an unopened one for later. The wife bought these and then realized that she doesn't like them. So they've been sitting around on the top of the fridge for like, I don't know, a year. And I'm like, might as well like crack into them. I don't like them either.
Coming up next.
They don't taste very good. So what was going on your way? You had some stuff going on and was like, yo, dealing with something. Nice. I recommend the Game Pass. You get access to a shitload of games. Not a bad, you know, price. So, I played a ton of games on Game Pass. Your lighting effects are weird. I didn't even ask. What frame should I go for this next run? Yeah, I do one more Netracell, and I'm like, what should I take? What? My leveling build is all fucked up? You're kidding me. I messed with that. Why did I do that? Nova. Let's see. Leveling build. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Ah. Cool. So you save what, like 75 cents? All right. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a big difference. That's a $10 savings. That ain't too bad. You can go from 15 down to 4.5. Actually, that's from 16 to 4.5. That's pretty good. Excuse me.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
That ain't bad.
love you too, baby.
I still want to get his, see if we can revive his girlfriend. Because that's so sad. It was Booty Frame. I haven't played this in a while. Mm-mm. So he has a job working as your gopher. I need you to go for the store and get me a Steam Pass. Here's a little tip.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye. Hi. Netracells. Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
I need like another energy drink. I'm getting sleepy.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Hey. Y'all are related. What's this one? Oh. That one sucks. Randall, do something about that.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is deep in this lab.
Huh.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Probably. I am completely out of energy. I didn't notice. Gotta go. He has to deal with it. I'm sorry. I will do my best. No promises, though.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Oh, somebody already hit it. My bad. What? Hot mode. I'll have to play that in a minute. Netramites. It's safe to play on your stream, but there you are. I'll play it in a minute. I can play it in a browser that is safe. The stream won't hear it.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netrocell. Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Well, this is the last entrance and I'm falling asleep. You have another video to play? Yeah, I got a comedian.
Are you insane? What? I can't marry. You know why I can't get married? What's your name? Shona. Shona. Okay, Shona. What a beautiful name. Not the way you pronounce it, but generally. It's a beautiful name. Some people have got that name and they don't have a nasal infection. So, Shona. It's not the end of Rocky. Shona. Adrian. You're not trapped down a fucking well, Shona. I can't get married, Shona, and I'll tell you why. I've been with her 24 years. She's the mother of my children. I can't get married. You know why, Shona? Because I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. I'm a man with, I've got visions. Right, I dreamt of being a stand-up comedian when I was a kid, and I'm doing it now. I'm living my dream. And I'm a dreamer in all areas of my life, though. And I think, I look at her, I love her. I genuinely think I could do better. Imagine your other half feels the same.
Oh.
No. Top or bottom? I'd rather we didn't fuck. If that's okay. You seem like a lovely fella. It's not for me. I realise this might read as homosexual to you, and possibly court appearance to no. What's your name, champ?
Daniel.
Daniel, what do you do, Daniel?
I sit my ass.
You sit on your ass. So I'm gonna say top. Arse in the air would be bottom. What? Go on, what do you do for a living, Daniel?
I go to school.
You go to school? I appear to be groomed. I was groomed by him. You all fucking saw it. I go to school. How old are you, mate? 18. And what are you going to do with your life? What's your plan for the future?
Animation.
What?
Animation.
Animation. You'd like to be in animation one day. Animation. Fucking Dublin's very own Walt Disney. Are you here with your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah? You all right, son? No, up. Fucking leave Daniel's dad alone. He's had enough disappointment in his life. All right, mate? What a fucking trooper this guy is. You could have walked out on that. Many men would have. You're all fucking heart. Sure, you wanted a bright boy you could talk to. Doesn't always work out that way, does it? He's done another fucking picture. He's trying to make the move. Any other heckles? What else we got? Yes.
I went to prison in Mexico, roast me.
You went to prison in Mexico, roast you. Like your cellmates did? What did you go in prison? You went to prison in Mexico. This sounds like a great story. What happened?
I lived illegally for 2 years.
You lived there illegally for 2 years. Are you? Presumably, the Mexican judge went, "What the fuck is going on here?" Wait. I thought we were meant to be the immigrants. Wait.
You came here?
Pedro, how poor are the Irish? It's crazy, no? They're Italian over there. What were you? So you were there for 2. You can sit down, man. Take it easy. But you're not in court now. So what was the? What was the charge?
So I said there, I overstayed my visa and I was traveling to visit my brother, which I hadn't seen in 3 years. And when I tried to exit the country, they caught me. And
So, okay, sir, I'm going to call bullshit on this. I was there illegally, so they didn't want me there. So when I tried to leave, they said, "No, you can't leave." I know. You've overstayed your welcome now, and we've grown very attached here. We'd hate to see you go. It might be good if you could just sort of admit that you were a drugs mule and we can move on. You hadn't seen your brother in 3 years. What was he in for? Fucking hell. Jail in Mexico. What? Imagine that's quite something. And how long did you do? 3 weeks. Right. Yeah. It's like imagine if Shawshank was an advert. Imagine if they remade The Shawshank Redemption, but as a TikTok video. You would have. That's what he did. He tunneled his way out. Imagine your fucking cellmates tunnel their way out through you. Any other heckles? Go on. How's the Botox? It's all right. I mean, I've had a bit of work done. More than a bit of work. Even my iPhone now goes, "Come on, mate, put the code in." My face is like Trigger's broom. Very little of the original still there. It's for your fucking benefit, by the way. I don't have to look at this. I look at my face fucking twice a day brushing my teeth. That's it. Got to sit and fucking stare at me for 2 hours. Good luck. What was the one up there?
Have you finished your transition into
Shut up!
Oh, it's all right. Listen. She's trying to finish a sentence. This could take a minute. You might be off the hook. My transition into...
I'm speaking slowly for everyone else.
You're speaking slowly for everyone else. Also, I think you might be having a stroke. If you can... If you can smell toast, we need to get you help. Shouldn't really joke about strokes. If I ever have a stroke, I'll be laughing on the other side of my face. Oh, have I let the sign down? Go on, transition into...
Have you finished your transition into ventriloquist dummy, or did you just decide to quit halfway?
Boo. Boo. No, do you know what? Fucking great that you're here. You know why it's great that you're here? It's great because I'm standing up here, I don't know, 3-4 gags a minute, something like that. That's about the rate. And getting big laughs on all of them. And it's looking easy, isn't it? No. Not easy.
Not easy.
Tremendous. I'm sure I couldn't do what you do. What do you do for a living? You work in IT? Of course you do. I imagine that turns him off and then turns him back on again.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yes.
What's the medals for?
The medals. It's a pocket square set. And sleep. Bill Cosby taught me that. He's not going to love what happens next. Any other heckles? Any other? What, sorry? What, sorry? Go up Ballymun. Sorry, can I just check in? What's your name? What, sorry? Christian. I'm going to give me a clue. What do you do, Christian? You're a chef. Now, are you a chef? Or do you work as a microwave technician? How do you know when said meal is ready? Is it a microwave going poppity ping? Yeah, you're a fucking microwave technician. What? And who are you here with, Christian?
My mate.
You're a mate. And how do you two know each other? You went, and are you fucking? Why are you not fucking? What's going on? She has a fella. Oh. Christian loves her. Oh. Do you secretly love her? What? No? Well, who are you fucking? What? My ma? If you're fucking my ma, all you're gonna get is ashy. Well, she lives in a little fucking urn. What do you want from me? Any other heckles?
What do you think of the portal?
The portal? Hmm? What's that?
Between New York and Dublin.
Between New... I like the boobs, yeah, great. The portal. Yes, I think you're still going to need a fucking passport. And it's not going to get you out of the mess you're in. We need a portal between here and Mexico so we can see our loved ones. That's what we need. What? You look very young. How old are you guys?
19.
What's right? 19. And you 19 as well? 19. Okay, and what do you boys do?
I'm a receptionist.
You're a receptionist. That's a girl's job. There's certain industries, my friend, like men, there's been male dominance for the last 10,000 years, right? We have taken so much for women, right? And all they've got is HR and reception. And you had to come along with your big swinging dick and take one of their fucking jobs. It's fucking madness. What about you, player? What do you do? You're a waiter. Fine.
Open the bar.
Hmm? Open the bar? Wow. I'm so glad you've shouted that out, sir. You are definitely an alcoholic, but... What's your name, mate? You no comment. Have you ever had a conversation with a grown-up where you're not in trouble? You're not... No comment. I want to speak to my solicitor first. Hi. Go on, what's your name, mate? What'd you do? Come on, you could string a sentence together.
Construction.
Construction.
He's on the labour.
Well, what of it? Good on you. Construction. And like buildings or like Lego bricks? Are you like a day, like... I would say the last thing you need now is another drink. Suggest an early night. Maybe a long, hard look in the mirror. Can I ask, there's a young lady, are you with him? Is that your fella? Can I ask, what are you getting back at your dad for? What did your daddy do that you thought, I'll show you fucking irresponsible? I'm gonna fuck that. You didn't see that, but that started a conversation. And any others you can... Laugh funny more. Just all the words he knows. Any other questions?
Who's your favorite comedian, Jimmy? Explain your tax problem to everyone.
Could I explain my tax problem to everyone? I didn't have a tax problem. They had a problem with it. I was fine. People that don't know what happened, I'm very famous. Everybody fucking knows. Huh? In my words. Yeah, well, I'm not that famous, but this gig is self-selecting. Everyone here has paid to fucking be here. I'm guessing... I avoided some taxes, what I did. I didn't evade, I avoided, and there's a huge difference. The difference is about 18 months in prison. Which is longer than fucking 3 weeks. What do you get 3 weeks jail for in fucking Mexico? How terrible at drug muling do you have to be to do 3 weeks? I brought in 1 joint. Go on, what?
Not even here, he's been arrested.
Okay. Well, grand. It's for the best. Hello, I'm Jimmy Carr, and I'm announcing my new tour. It's called Jimmy Carr Laughs Funny.
Yes, you do. That was too damn funny.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narm.
See us fucking that way?
Know these vaults.
Wow.
Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I missed.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Hey, Jinx. Nice. I just got my last person, Quincy, today to best friend. He was a pain in the ass. it took until his birthday. That was my last message with him to get him to best friend. Ah. You heard all the jokes from Jimmy Carr? I like him. He's funny. It's hard for me to play when I'm listening to his jokes because it's like I have to kind of listen to what he does. It's a pretty good bit that he does, and when he does his stage act and performs, he does a like Q&A session with the audience, and he records those with like a you know, the iPhone, and then he posts those straight to YouTube. So he gets like individual YouTube videos from each one of his sets, and he just wings that section and has like, hey, anybody got any heckles, anybody got any questions, and he just like ad-libs, and then he does his act afterwards. I'm like, that's kind of brilliant because it gives you lots of little, you know, 10-minute, 15-minute videos that you can edit down to the little quips and jokes and insults and snips and snapbacks. It's like, that's pretty smart. And he usually has me rolling the whole time. Half coughing up a lung because of the pneumonia. My doggo just came inside. Maybe it's not back here. It's a loop back. That was totally the wrong way. Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
My headache's not getting much better.
destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Okay, first one of the. Here's the what's its are done. See what happens if you crush a bullet.
Welcome to Hydraulic Press channel.
Hi.
I'm Lauri.
I'm Hanna.
And today we're going to crush live ammunition with our hydraulic press inside of our bulletproof bunker. We can do that safely because it's a bulletproof bunker. If you don't have bulletproof bunker, don't crush bullets. And this, but now, bulletproof bunker and some bullets. Okay, and then the first ammunition. We're going to do 22 long rifle, and because they're so goddamn small, we have 5 of them. What do you think? Will they?
What's gonna happen?
Will they go? I say that they go.
Yeah, they go off.
Oof.
Oh, that was pretty good.
I say that it's smaller than I thought. But luckily we have bigger calibers coming.
Yeah, but I thought it was less, you know. It was pretty good.
Yeah, but that's 5. I think it was quite loud inside of the bunker. Holy shit.
I love the smell. I love the smell.
It's like, it's very, very flat.
Fucking A.
Much flatter than the guns.
How flat? I would say it's less than 1 millimeter.
Yeah. Should we
It's
try,
like sharp.
Should we try 9mm next?
Yeah, how many at the time?
I don't know. Maybe 3.
Interception.
That's a good. Because we are in Finland and rules and regulations, we are using non-toxic ammunitions for this purpose as well.
Is it
So
like
all-
brass bullet or what they use? Looks like brass or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
And now they should all go at the same time. But now we really need like eyes and ears.
Yeah, there is a lot
I
more
would
now.
say.
Lot more now. That wasn't much more at all. I would say
Yeah,
pretty much the same.
I was expecting more, but it was
Yeah.
pretty much the same than LR22.
Yeah. But they didn't go exactly at the same time. It's like pop, pop, pop.
Was it?
Was it? Yeah, yeah. There was like
I was too excited, so I didn't see that.
we can see it from here nicely, like how they go. 2. Okay, it was like 1 and then 2, I think.
Okay, so 1 gave out.
Wisp, maybe?
Didn't explode. And 2 of them exploded.
No, first it's like some gunpowder spilled out.
Yeah, from
Then
first.
then one went off and
Yeah.
then 2 went off. Yeah, it smells like indoor shooting range. The lead is really shiny.
Super shiny. How in the world is coming this shiny?
It like gets polished against the tools.
It's the one way to polish, you know, the
Yeah.
metal.
Should we do the 50 cal next?
Yeah, for sure. But now 1 at a time.
Yeah, 1 at a time first. Okay, we have a comparison of pistol calibers. This is you, and this is the guy who she says that you shouldn't worry about. Okay.
Eyes and ears.
Nothing.
Didn't go.
Maybe there was something wrong with the ammunition.
Yeah, I think that the bullet is so large that the primer goes into the bullet, and then it's like, let's go have a look. I think it's like really thick coin. Yeah, I think that the bullet was just too goddamn big. Primer is there somewhere, and because the
But it's
surface area is so large that didn't go.
That's quite surprising.
Boring.
Hey, let's go let's go put this laying down so we don't crush the bullet. We crush only the primer. Yeah, the reasoning behind this is the fact that we cannot crush the bullet. The bullet is it takes too much of force, so we're going to leave that out. And then we were worried that where the bullet is going to fly. Now it's going to fly in the face of this. Let's hope that it flies. It would be so funny.
Yeah, you hope it will.
Yeah!
Bah!
But hit it on the back of the head.
But
the guy didn't get hit.
Yeah, the bullet went upwards.
Oh. So if you don't have barrel, then it's pretty hard to aim.
Yeah, and that's why you have the barrel.
Yeah.
Reason for the barrel, for the aiming.
It was like shotgun blast of gunpowder.
And the gunpowder have gone into it, so it's not on the surface.
Yeah, yeah, it's like the world's scariest non-lethal.
Mm.
You get blasted with the gunpowder and then the 50 cal flies like over you.
Is there a hit on the wall?
We have to look from the high speed. There's quite many hits on the wall.
Oh yeah, true.
And you see it here. You cannot see. We can see it on the side camera quite well.
Yeah.
That was running also really fast. And there isn't like, I would say like
That'll
1/10
work.
of the gunpowder went off.
Left, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Most didn't ignite. Okay, we made some art. Do you, Hanna, have a look?
Modern art.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh,
Do you wanna?
I'm so proud of you.
Nothing.
Modern art.
Fail.
Newer art.
Yeah. Let's try with the shotgun. Shotgun shells. I didn't order this.
Nope.
Okay, this looks safe.
Yeah, this is
Safety first.
Safety first.
important science.
Important safety science, I would say. If you be like accurate, it's not only science, this is safety science.
Yeah, safety science.
Okay, here it goes.
You have captured a radio tower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it kind of works. And it wouldn't make any difference if we put more. They would
No, not
just
really.
fly out. Yeah, but hey, go check out our shooting videos. We have a couple on the Field to Best channel. And then and if you wanna try some shooting,
Gunpoint Helsinki.
yeah.
There we are. And thanks for watching. You know, it was a very fun day in here with the Hydraulic Press tunnel.
Yeah, this is one of the funniest videos, and it was way more interesting than I thought.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but that is all for today. Thank you, and have a nice day.
great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tao. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Sometimes I get a little too relaxed playing this game. If I'm here doing the Archon hunt, I'm like dozing off. Having a girly beer. Smirnoff Ice. Which doesn't taste as bad as I thought they did. I have to admit, the other one that the wife got was pretty not good. But this was like, okay, that's not terrible. Not great, but not bad either. What are the videos we got?
You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
53% of the damage. Sure. I am not going to the boss with any of you peoples. I'm just going to take my Nyx and Solo the boss. Cause it's super easy.
You ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
That's just nice. Repair Shopper. Never heard of them. But what did they do, Lewis? Who's pissing you off today?
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Many of you may know that for my repair shop, I use a piece of software called Repair Shopper. This is a piece of software that was created by Troy. It was an amazing piece of software back in the day if you were used to using QuickBooks as your POS system, or even something like WorkTracer. I used to like a nice little program called WorkTracer for managing my tickets, but it just didn't have what I needed. I wanted to have a piece of software where when I checked a customer out, that it would take that item code for exactly what I did, and it would sync it to an item code in QuickBooks and then just post it directly to my QuickBooks. I wanted something that when a customer purchased something from me or they paid for a repair, would automatically send it right to my shipping software. I wanted something so that when a customer called me, I could see exactly what their ticket was, not have to ask them for the ticket number, but literally just click a button on my screen and it shows up. And on my caller ID, it would show me the status of that customer's ticket. This was great software, so $50 to $100 a month for this back in the day, take my money, Troy. He earned it. The problem is that he recently sold the software, lovely software, to a company called Synchro that has been doing their best to destroy what was otherwise a good piece of software. A few weeks ago, I was posting on my community page about one of the many issues that we've been having with the software after it was purchased by another company that doesn't give a fuck about the users, where you literally were not able to use this piece of customer service ticketing software that you're paying $140 a month now, not $100 because they've raised the price by 40%, to send email. You can't send email on. Now you may think, oh, they just must have misconfigured their SMTP relay, or they're just something like, no. You could set up your own SMTP relay and it still wouldn't work because the problem was somewhere in their own system before you're even getting to the point where it's using SMTP relay. Like, it's that broken, and for weeks they just let it. Yeah, it's like sucks to suck. I'm sorry you're stupid enough to use their software. But this is what has really risen to the point of it needing a video, which is that every single one of you who have ever decided to use this software because I recommended it in the past, you all need to opt out right now from this bullshit. So this is from their new terms of service. And again, this is one of those pieces of shit where I never agreed to a new terms of service, but somehow you emailing me constitutes agreement to mining and going through not only my data, but my customers' data as well. AI tools and related data. The service may include artificial or augmented intelligence or other machine learning, self-improving and or predictive analysis tools that make recommendations based on rules or statistics learned from the data, the AI tools. For the avoidance of doubt, the AI tools, any AI tools provided by Servably will be considered part of the service and subject to the terms of this agreement. You acknowledge and agree that Servably may collect, analyze, and use user content and other usage information in order to provide, maintain, improve, and enhance the service, including in future modifications to the service or in other Servably products or services, and that Servably may use user content and other usage information in an anonymous and aggregated form in order to train, validate, test, and improve, collectively train the AI tools. Now, what is this software? This software is essentially me communicating with my customers inside of Ticket. Like 99% of what this software is I am communicating with my customer. Like, really? No, you don't get to train your shit on my fucking 10 years of conversations with my customers. But here's why you need to opt out right now. Don't delay, act today. If you wish to opt out of any future collection and aggregation by Servably of your user content or usage information in an anonymous form in order to train Servably's AI tools, please contact us as set forth below. For clarity, such opt-out will apply only on a go-forward basis and will not obligate Servably to cease using any previously anonymized and aggregated user content or other usage information as otherwise permitted in this agreement. AKA, we changed the terms of the sale by sending you an email that probably went to spam. If you want us to change it back to the way it was before, we can, but we're going to keep all the shit that we took from you in the meantime. Needless to say, I'm going to be putting together a plan at my business to be migrating off of this garbage platform. I love Troy. He's a good dude. He ran a good company. I loved Repair Shopper back in the day. He never paid me to say that. It was just the truth. It was damn good software. I could email him and say, Troy, why the fuck doesn't Repair Shopper have this? And instead of telling me, go fuck yourself, asshole, you only pay me $50 a month and that's going to cost me $30,000 in programming time, he would say, sure, let me figure it out for you. Troy was a good dude. He still is a good dude. I love what Repair Shopper was back in the day. But it ain't that anymore. You have software now that is almost doubled in price that you can't even fucking email your customers from, when this is literally what the software is made for. You see, I think I finally figured it out, because it was only a few weeks after I made this community post that I got an email saying that my terms of service were changing magically without me ever having agreed to it. And I think I finally figured out what happened. They were testing this new service, and instead of having my emails sent to my customers, they must have accidentally misrouted them towards their machine learning AI bullshit where they suck out all of my customer data, as well as my data without my consent. Whoopsie, my bad, I'm sorry. I thought that I was paying you to send my emails to my customers. Apparently, I'm paying you to be a beta tester of your shitty-ass new system, where you take all of my data, you suck it up without my consent, and you use it to train your AI, which you will then bill people more money for. Unfucking believable. At least they had the good sense to not have it come from a no-reply email. How many of you have gotten changes to the terms of the sale where you get notified via email and it's literally a no-reply email, where you're not even able to say, hey, I do not consent to this? Like, imagine just being a character in Black Mirror that has a block on you, and you're blocking somebody while you're telling somebody. Remember that episode of White Christmas? I don't want to fucking spoil it. It's such a good episode. If you're ever next to somebody who says, I want to watch something uplifting for Christmas, just tell them Black Mirror has a Christmas episode because it says White Christmas, and they might be open to watching it for you. It might damage a little bit of trust along the way, but it's a small price to pay to have a really fun Christmas. This is why I call this shit a rapist mentality. At least these pricks had the good sense to not have this email come to me from a no-reply email. How many times have you had a company try to change the terms of the sale and you want to respond back, but you literally can't because they sent the change notice from a no-reply email? It's like a company going, we are changing the terms of the sale. Please tell me if you disagree in the next 5 seconds. I disagree, I disagree. I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Sounds like you agree. Like, this is becoming a fucking meme at this point.
From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar?
I really want to send an email back saying, I plan to file a chargeback on 4 years of transactions. Please send certified mail to 2410 San Antonio Street with an envelope the exact color of the hair on my balls if you disagree with it. Opt out while you can if you value your customers' data, your customers' privacy, your data, your privacy, and your ability to not have your personal and private communications with your customers be sucked up by some shit-ass company's AI that is just going to be sold to another company, that gets sold to another company, that gets sold to another company, that, let's be real, they anonymized my balls. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. Don't use Repair Shopper. And if you know anybody that's about to start using Repair Shopper because they've heard me talk about it positively in the past, make sure they know that. Oh, that's what kills me. This wasn't even sponsored content. Like, see, like, at least if I had gotten paid to recommend Repair Shopper in the past, like, it would suck having to do this video, but it's okay, fine, whatever, I got paid for it. I didn't even get paid for it. I recommended it because I thought it was good software. Because it was good software. Look, if you know anybody, any repair shop that uses Repair Shopper, tell them to opt out of this shit immediately. Immediately. And tell them, fuck you, I don't care if it says that any of the material from before I'm not allowed to opt out of. Since you never got me to sign something new, that shit ain't real.
Amar thought himself.
You can't change the terms of the sale after the sale.
He is a mere
That's not how this works. If you want me to sign a new fucking terms and conditions, you need to send me a dialogue box. It's got that little checkbox on it. I gotta sign, and I gotta hit submit. Like, fuck this whole you sent this, serious, like, fuck in the ass this entire idea that you sent a spam email to me from a no-reply email address, and somehow that constitutes a new terms and conditions of a contract that I've somehow agreed to.
I agree with that. That's
if this is the
bullshit.
way we're playing this game, if that's the way this is gonna work, like, we could start playing that game too. I just don't think you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. Fuck you, Synchro. Fuck you. I can't believe I pay $140 a month for this shit. $140 a month for this shit.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
Well, that's all of these things done. I'm not falling asleep anymore because solo mission there was a little bit more entertaining. Still have heartburn though. Alcohol gives me heartburn, so that's to be expected. That note does not help. Let's see, conversations. Koryu.
I want to pay for myself.
Okay, well, that didn't help. $2 o'clock. I did just about everything in here. Do I have any city rep I need to like level up?
I wonder if Aoi and I...
No wonder there, fella. The answer is no.
We're saving lives, always.
79.
Oh, and be careful out there, yeah? Don't want to lose you.
It's nice.
Good to see you, friend. Let's see what you got.
$500. Okay, fine.
Super. Not bad. See you soon. We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel. Some previous guests were better than others. Tomorrow night, a stranger will be sleeping in that bed.
That's true.
Arthur, field strip done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head.
I trust you all as ever well, my love.
Hmm. Okay. I think that's about it. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've gotten everything done I needed to do tonight in Warframe. So I think I'm going to switch over to a different game that I don't stream. Because I can't stop the jump scares of tits and ass. So the VODs and YouTube are not safe. So yeah, I just don't stream that game because it's just you turn around and all of a sudden there's shaking asshole in your face and you're like, okay, well, yeah, that happened. And then you turn the other direction and there's a floppy pair of titties and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go this other corner and talk to a person. You crazy ass people, do your thing. So I'll be back another time. So for now, take care, stay safe, try to be good to each other. We only have this one chance in life in general.